Vida divina. Vida divina. Where? Mitomania, socha satu, abila ciao, bela ciao, bela ciao, ciao. जब तक है बाती सीने में दम गाएंगे आजाद वापस जाओ 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 बुलंद आवाज़ें सुनकर वो कांपे तेरी रातों की रात वापस जाओ जब तक है बाकी
Toodaloo. One client, two clients, three clients.
Oh, what should I try this time?
Toodaloo.
I think I have waited enough, I guess.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy,
Uh,
hilly churl. Woo.
so, yeah, welcome, us. So,
Toodaloo.
आज मैं करने वाला हूँ Genshin. Basically, अब बहुत बोर हो रहा हूँ यार खेलने का। So there's this game उसका नाम क्या है? Duet Night Abyss. क्या ही गेम है मैं क्या बताऊँ आपको?
Wanna come over for tea?
It's just so good. उसमें आपको गाचा सिस्टम है, right? That's the biggest advantage. Uh, that's the biggest advantage that we have in this game. स्टार्ट में तो मुझे लगा था कि ये भी होगा कुछ वैसा, मतलब नो टाइम पास, बट या वो बहुत सीरियस गेम लगा मुझे और the creators have put their love into it. The thing I liked about Duet Night Abyss is that uh, it's battle mechanics. उसमें हम guns भी use कर सकते हैं, बहुत कुछ. Yeah, although rewards मुझे थोड़े से disappointing लगे, but yeah. और उनका भाई लकी ड्रॉ भाई क्या ही स्कैम है भाई, मतलब मैंने अलग अलग अकाउंट से किया, मैं लकी ड्रॉ का फुल ऐसा व्हील था, स्पिन द व्हील टाइप, इसमें बहुत सारी चीजें थी, रियल लाइफ चीजें, जैसे कि $6 Amazon कूपन, आईपैड, आईफोन, और हर अकाउंट पे हमें पांच सात पिंस मिलते हैं, सात स्पिन्स मिलते हैं, हर स्पिन पे मुझे 10,000 कॉइन्स मिले, वो अपना जेंशिन में होता है ना मोरा जैसे वैसा, that was fun. वैसे क्या बोलूं अब मैं? ओके, मुझे अपना चेक कर लो जरा. हाँ बैक, तो शुरू करते हैं, बैठे बैठे क्या ही टाइम पास कर लेंगे भाई, या मैंने एक पोएम लिखी थी, शायद इंस्टा पे सुनी होगी तुम लोगों ने, लेकिन फिर भी मुझे लगता है मैं गा दूं। सी सो पोएम का नाम है रणकर्कश। इट मीन्स अ हार्ड वॉरियर। रणपथ से जब लौटूं मैं तो दिए नहीं जलने चाहिए। जब आऊं मैं शौवन फिर भी दीप नहीं बुझने चाहिए। मृत्यु चाहे हर ले मेरे प्राण तब भी शत्रु के गले घुटने चाहिए। चाहे यम ही क्यों न ले जाए उम्मीदों के दीपक बुझने चाहिए। चाहे रक्त मेरा बहे वह शत्रु तड़प के मरने चाहिए। श्वास मेरी वो अंतिम चाहे नरक का भय उनके हृदय में चाहिए। When I wrote this, I just wrote it on a web, to be honest. Watch something Toshida. Okay, so let's proceed to play our conquest. Okay,
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. One client, two clients, three clients.
wait a minute.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo!
कुछ कट करना था मुझे बस।
Toodaloo.
Okay, let's go.
Silly churl,
नशा हटाओ, नशे का हटाओ। So here we are starting the archon quest. Oh, I'm so excited. You can feel the excitement.
Wanna come over for tea?
Feel the excitement in my day. I'm so excited.
Huh?
सोच हो क्या? Very dead. आज तक देख रहे. बस. Tonight the music feels so loud. You can't lose this out, baby. It's better this way. मर गई मेरी.
Oh, Still no news about Rarer, though. Where could he have slunk off to? If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Hello! You must be the traveler in Paimon? Mr. Flynn has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
The wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh. We better get over there, right away! Come on, let's go!
भाई अभी मरना था क्या मुझे? मैं छूट गया हूँ। किधर गया?
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
Oh, does it? Well, ha.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger? Ah, everyone's here already. Hey, we made it. So, what's going on?
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rarir to strike again, but it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the crystalite itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
And we're sure that Rarir did. Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Baby, you're the only one I know.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rarir just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere and not cry, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chillier.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadow unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so...
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
That actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rahir of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. But if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look.
Về được bye bye mà.
Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it. What are we...
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki, somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these 2 locations are quite far apart.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rarir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrim.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here.
And if we do run into Rear, what then?
That's when you follow the 3rd rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Didn't you say the 3rd?
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rarir, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go.
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flints?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone, almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that, or he's just extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where or what is his next target?
Who knows?
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he...
All we can do now is hope that Ino and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rarir. If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one! Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it, I swear!
Quite good.
No, It's coming. Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick!
If she is that weak, I don't think she needs saving. Kabutar, kabutar.
Why is he attacking the damselette? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
This is insane.
ये गाभी का काम न कर दे.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
Come on, my boy. Kill them all. Kill them all.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you.
Yes.
Now you shall
Yes.
plunge into darkness.
Destroy them.
Soon, I will find a way.
Watch out!
क्या वीकलिंग है भाई ये? इतना वीक थोड़ी चलता हूँ आप. बेचारा रे.
Find them.
Come on, my boy.
Even
Kill
if
them.
it means turning this place to ashes.
Yes.
That was too close!
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about?
We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
बोलना भाई.
Tar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon. And just as many why they might despise it.
अपने point पे आना
I've never
साली.
met that person before. But there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take, but Right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered.
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nodcry undetected.
Can Genshin stop making everything goofy? ये serious बात है भाई.
No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehoda. This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out.
Running is our only option.
Huh?
This was good.
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to...
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our stuff.
Yeah. We can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
River's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
But...
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be very well then. I'll do as you say.
Better.
Those times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the moon goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now, it has almost run dry.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The 3 moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength. The 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other 2. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing. But this method of recovery is painfully slow.
It's the Wild Hunt!
Even faster than we expected.
See how those Wild Hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party, which means Rerir won't be far behind.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here!
Yeah, fucking run, man.
Ancient song.
Observe.
They just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Rerir's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's house to escape. It goes on much longer.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
With one heart,
Being done! Water bomb!
Annihilation mode. Accelerating. Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust hunt.
for the everlasting forest.
Yeah. Oh yes. Daddy has came home. एक minute. This is not real. अरे वार का अपना वार का
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Hold up! Who are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir? Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move!
Wow! Where are we? This is so...
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nod, aka the Black Market of Intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nodkrai, but they've got contacts in every nation. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodkrai should be pretty familiar with me by now. But I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsvartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived...
Another?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any train. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry? Why has the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. Oh, that's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm... You stood with us against the Wild Hunt, and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable? You mean... us?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rerir is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said, while I was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery app?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodcryan Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, it served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari. Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rerir. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rerir in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina? 3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious.
Hey, iridescent moon.
They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting...
The iridescent moon.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
हाँ ये mystical language मुझे बहुत खटकती है यार.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition.
I know a way, but... we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau. The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette? Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rerir's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari. The Wild Hunt has plagued Nodcry for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nodcry has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
Ah, she heard me.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details, details. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rerir. Given the severity of the situation, we can't do this without the Curatorium. But I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Nefer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides,
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis.
So you're just going to sit.
Why should I get involved?
What if we told you we can't?
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make it work.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. If you insist on compensation, I will pay.
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a moon chanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning.
Boss, just a thought. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be leyline fodder. If there's any way we can...
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well. Yeah, Flynn's. That fragment that Rerir would...
Of course.
Let me borrow it.
Wait, you actually...
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to... I'm in for this part.
Count me in.
Come off it, you two. Quip, I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nagcry. So as long as the rest of you...
I like it.
No biggie.
All right, then. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed!
चलो चलना This is cool.
Lady Damselette. Wait. We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
Let me summon my pawns.
You really think that?
We're not looking for any trouble.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us, out of consideration for our former ties, and the
Let them in.
But...
Are you going to make me repeat?
No. Sandrone seems to be in a good...
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear...
I promise it's nothing.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my...
I'd like to speak with...
What?
Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchina.
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and...
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm...
भाई ओ मेरे भोले भोपड़े हाँ क्रेसेंट मून के बारे में नहीं सुना क्या मैं चूती है
Is that a no, then?
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with...
Have you held any tea parties like...
Tea parties?
Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent, insensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? First Rosaline, now you? I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too. Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Have Favronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths... that might be your plan. Huh? Listen.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this. Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by your... You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as... Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick. Stare all you want, Colin.
I know.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with... Come on then, Mr. Ray here. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
Oh, this is good. Namaste.
Polonia, get it!
I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this, once and for...
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey! Over here, you big...
Curse it. Moon, go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
Don't touch me, you mongrel. Okay.
So this is your method for investigating.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss, oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That...
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned.
Whenever we wish. But I've never faced Rerir myself. But from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our path...
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets.
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this and also how to make sure I come out of this alive. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rerir, is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy... That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and... Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Yori.
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for...
Dori Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big in Nodcry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer, it was back when I first arrived in Nodcry. My trusty, and wouldn't you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that, plus any other friends you send my way, will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangama Bay is nothing if not generous. So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble.
You guessed correctly.
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's lab? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Sell a nuke.
Is that so? Then we really are...
You're...
A powerful woman, make no mistake.
I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Notcry in the near future. If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here.
Then, let me put it another way. What would you do?
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no.
Let's go.
This is for my personal use only.
Let's just say I'm borrowing it. All right. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe.
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all.
See you later!
지뢰가는 놈이야, 지뢰는.
Excellent. Everything is well and true. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I... So remember, don't be frightened. Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past. I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
Hi, Reverie. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime.
원니의 place.
P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope
They didn't sign their name, but they must have been close.
Wait a minute. Fuck. मेरा पेट दुखता है एकदम. Fuck. एक मिनट. Okay, wait. Welcome, I'm back. ये तो बोल हाँ बोला क्या है कोणता त्याला तुम्ही वरती आता कोणता मागचा कोणता अच्छा तो ठीक आहे तो दिख तो नहीं रहा है कुछ I just want a weapon at this point to be honest मुझे कैरेक्टर्स नहीं चाहिए मुझे कैरेक्टर्स से घिन आती है Why can't I अरे एक मिनट
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindus was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. But if he invites me again, chances are...
Felindus. That's the same name
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like that? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sun? That would explain why they use so much stone in their building. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it.
Making a big purchase. He really is a professional. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained... Did Rary rip it out himself?
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool. The burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever. It was you who helped me see that my heart
This is just trivial sentimentality from the burial place.
Rear. Oh. Dane! Oh, and, Vedaflin here? What a surprise.
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Well, I'm flattered. So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't... Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question?
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then?
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But
come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one a member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved?
It's nothing.
Vedaflin, Daneslif's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother? Why did he react so strongly? Was it...
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. Perfectly normal. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vedaflin showed up today too.
Ah, Mr. Vedaflin. Yes, I've heard of him.
He overheard Daneslif mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it.
So, you're worried? You could be such... We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has...
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Rerir. We've been together for 8...
So, you do...
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever.
Yeah. Ay, ilagay niya sa English. Kaya give it up. Basta bilang pantang niya to. Okay, let's continue.
Nobody's. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedaflin and Daneslif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides,
The dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace? Thelindis, It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revere. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown. That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only—
You go ahead. I just have a—
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine.
Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really good.
Well, that goes without saying. Besides, they're two completely different things.
All right. White out.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services. By giving the impression he clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancé to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence... Who'd have thought? Let's dig a little.
I wonder how they coded this. Is it really a reflection or the model is behind the screen? शायद वैसे ही किया हुआ. Okay.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Rehir of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that his Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing an...
That's not entirely true. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happened...
You still haven't told her what you really do.
Where would I even... How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners?
You didn't choose this life.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs. Take care, Rehir of Solnari.
Thanks, Thorkel.
ये क्या लगता है वो उसकी fiancée है ना वही होगी कोई तो भी.
Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because I have to get a clear answer from him?
Rarier seems to be very concerned. Vetter and Dainsliff, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. Should I try somewhere else?
Horrible dalte has spoken. Hi.
So, he's late after all. Just you. Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Oh, sure. Thank you. But for someone so I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes.
Yeah, haram yeah,
You
bhai.
see I'm not lying. May we have a word in... Who are you? And what do you... It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our... Sorry, I don't know why... Wait, hear me out. His name is Rarier. And what? A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life. Why are you telling me all of this? Simple.
How strange. Rarier was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to Thelindis. Rarier couldn't possibly know what happened if he were... Why would her memories appear in his fractal ceremony won't last much longer.
So that was your doing? Did you just...
Any more questions?
I had no idea you could. I gotta admit, though,
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony... Oh, luckily, we managed to learn...
So far, so good. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a...
If you're worried about them, go see how they're...
If I know Boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's...
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but with them constantly... Oh, that's never gonna work. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rarier. And once he... Oh...
क्या ही कर लेगा तू मैं सब संभाल डालूंगा ये
Oh, they've been prowling. Oh, they might not have seen us yet. Oh, that... If they spot us, they'll... Oh... Hide! We almost got spotted! Phew! That was a close call.
I bet you didn't know this.
Watch out! He's coming this way! Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle. Oh, there's no end to these things.
Fire.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
अरे आर्लेकिनो आ गई क्या आ गई ये साली, मुझे बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं आई। Although maybe one of the strongest built character here. Personality matters.
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something. Freedom comes at a heavy price.
It's Arlie!
Hello again, Columbina.
Laura Pila, right?
And great.
It's been a while.
अरे फिर से वापस आ गए, ये क्या चुतिया पाया भाई।
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you...
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Wait a minute.
Hello, Miss Sandrone.
How... Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty.
Then let's start down. You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard.
Configuration thing, yeah. किसको मालूम है? सा 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 सा।
Gather!
Feeling lucky? A proper send-off from Messina with love. Hey there! Cha! Ha-ha! Nah! Ha-ha! Yoo-hoo! Coming at ya! Ha-ha! Nah! Ha! Attack! That's the way. Ha! Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Solidify!
Nah! Yeah! The show begins. I'm loving this treasure hunt.
It's a relief to see you all made it back.
Huh? Feels like they're...
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping out.
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you up.
I see. But first, who do we...
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a long-time...
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people...
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I...
A Fatui...
The atmosphere in here just got really tense.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer...
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. We have our own way of doing things here in Notcry.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbine. Anyway, what else is on the agenda?
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the vtuber.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability...
All right, listen up, everyone. First, we now know that
The dregs of the Crimson Moon.
in the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of
To my knowledge, those were long, long ago. It is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, but one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed. Hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still, in those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, what's the matter?
Verfnir, Freindaughter, Flinders.
Interesting. Anything else?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but...
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also...
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, the Lindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of.
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian... Oh yeah! Just like how...
If we could somehow find...
It's possible. But that merchant who never knows, Dori Sangama Bay.
Alright then. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino. As for the...
On the way over here, I noticed that the Wild Hunt monsters had grown. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too.
I'll head back to the Curatorium and...
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flints, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
Alright then!
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll...
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Stay safe, everyone.
We're back. Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
A tad late. The others have already set off. Everything going smoothly on...
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right... Oh, right! Inefa?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate but according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Notcry in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flint's, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Notcry are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know. I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. And Effa and I will head back over to Amsfartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability.
What?
They were...
It's the obvious choice, isn't it?
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Riri.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment.
Eh.
Here, this will serve.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you we still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon...
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last surviving embers of the two worlds' flames.
Huh? Are you serious? Is it...
Your surprise is understandable. But the more I thought about it, the more... When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was... Exactly. That is why my hands are like this, too. At first, I saw it only as a curse. But once I... Together with my own investigations over the past few years, for instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan.
अच्छा.
Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that...
Yes. And that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. Anyway, the rest of my story can wait.
Paimon has a question. So, does that mean that the Conrians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded.
The first time we met, I sensed something when I looked at you. I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research. Anyway, time is against us here, so I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow, you're...
That's right. For the iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than...
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started?
When I first became a harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Paranhari,
Oh,
also
yes.
known as Leobranto Inamorata. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era, but setting aside the
I have heard
tangled
of it.
romances of its
मैंने इसके बारे
characters.
में बात सुना.
In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world. and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
The Crimson Moon Sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of... They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born." The book leaves much unsaid. But I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense.
There's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere?
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge. In short, I can open a path. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. Very well. Then
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight. Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of...
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
I like very few นาทีครับ
One word of advice. As your...
Got it! I sense a sinister gloom and I feel that I'm about to meet an old friend.
Maybe mitigate patient A. This is weird.
I sense your presence and craving death and rebirth. Wait, why are you? You have crossed over from another world, transcended fate itself. I have no right to.
Who are you?
Hey! Look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot! Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place!
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains.
Careful! There's something spooky about this place. Paimon's right behind. By the way, Kalambina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
God ma tu मेरे साथियों इनकी
Gather!
hola amigo कैसे
Just
हो
like I
ठीक हो
thought. It was only a facade.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
ये धरती जो तुम्हारी माँ है बाप बना दो बेटे
Gather!
Let's go aynıyla Roman Gold'la aynıyla
Hey there! What? Time to go! Huh?
Huh? Huh? For real?
No. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird... Wait, see that? Looks like... Looks like a device from the time of Kyria. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we could activate it, we might find some clues. Hey, look at that! Now that the you think these mechanisms...
Felindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands.
I hope this isn't ruining date night. Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on...
Felindis? Is that Rear's girlfriend? Oh, yeah.
The Abyss has made this space. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here.
Whenever I see this view, waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest, mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest. For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space, is it a coincidence or something more?
Roman Gold aynıyla hola amigo कैसे हो सब ठीक
Oh, looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Shower me with praise!
Let's go aynıyla Roman Gold aynıyla
Stabilize! This is
hola
order!
amigo
see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking. If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
With the wind. Go! Huh?
Look, why they did. And then.
Take cover behind the rocks!
Abe?
Solidify!
Let Papa John suspend this. Abe? I have shield broke. Yeah, correct. Let Papa handle it.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Revier, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness.
Is that the female traveler, Shire?
If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Elendis' voice mentioned a chamber where...
It must be.
And there's no time to lose!
That's a good sign, yeah. You're good. The line here. Go.
These things are so creepy! Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow!
Stabilize!
There must be the iridescent moon's marrow! Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it!
Gather!
Feeling lucky? Coming at ya! God's over!
Solidify!
मैं चढ़ क्यों नहीं पा रहा हूँ? चलू कैसे? There's gotta be a way, right? Uh, दूल्हे पिया रात के There's only one way, right? Okay, yeah. इधर से जा सकते मैं भी कितना बड़ा बेवकूफ हूँ
Strike a pose! Fire! Well, with higher, higher, hands on fire! Phew! Feeling lucky? May I present? See? Go! Huh? Get in there! We're so close! Go!
Gather!
Coming at ya! Hey there! Fire! Well, with rock. Shower me with pain! Huh? Yeah! This is trouble! Win it! Phew! Umbrella warfare, I guess! The show begins! Cross over!
Solidify!
Huh? Go! Umbrella warfare! May I present? Hey there! Feeling lucky?
The iridescent moon's marrow. Still burning away if we can purify the abyssal power within.
It's so cold. Is it you?
Huh?
At long last. I'm sorry. I lied to you. Even knowing what was the moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being... Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage. You look so... But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason.
What was that all about? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend.
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too simple.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent. All right. Time. That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon,
Huh?
oh lifeless damsel.
Oh. Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart!
Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! Ah, they're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise.
His words.
What are you waiting for?
This is where you fall. This is my rise. इसके अल्टीमेट डालने पे भी यही आवाज.
Oh, is that you, Arlecchine? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
Oh...
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth...
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now... Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina!
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned, at least to the level it...
It's still not enough. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay.
How about now?
At the very least, I won't have. I want to see him gone from Not Cry.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog, but now, you're full of vitality. Just like—
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina.
And Noon.
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. All I'll say is this. All right, that's it from me.
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to—
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters. In other words...
In other words...
Do you think the others are... Oh, hey look, Flint's!
All is well, thank you. Nefer,
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way.
you seem rather...
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do. Fighting alone can get quite tedious.
We meet again.
Albino! What are you doing here?
That would be a natural assumption.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt, and given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths...
So?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
What the fuck? This looks like a...
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather...
It's nice to meet you.
Wait a sec!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
Ashagurin? Oh fuck.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini. Yeah, I'm not... Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into...
Wow! You look... so...
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you...
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now...
Personally, I think our little... When people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they...
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Kut...
she's been catching up with old friends.
Uh-oh. People...
Judging from your expressions...
It's getting crowded here.
No need. This is a job for another...
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to...
We really appreciate your...
Oh, come on. Spare the formality.
I understand.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left.
Are you saying we're about to run out of...
As a matter of fact, I am.
Oh fuck yeah. Slayer. Lord guy.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbine. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people...
This here is Deanslip, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has...
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name,
When he comes looking for us, it's usual.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If...
As the saying goes, the enemy of my though I can't promise the same for everyone else.
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first...
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking him?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her.
Nefer.
If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides,
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her under such circumstances, would it not—
Oh, but it's fine for—
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people—
ตามพวก BS เลย
Impressive. She barely fought back.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can—
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like—
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meet. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves.
You're both awfully quiet. Have either of you ever had your portrait painted?
That sounds like a lovely idea.
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance.
I'll bear that in mind.
Oh, I'd be whatever style feels.
Very well.
You can replicate any.
I can try. If you show me a—
Thank you. And
Is there something you'd like—
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show up here without even...
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's—
You do have a point there. Oh yeah! You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Wanna...
Sure. Let's do—
Great! Paimon! And in return, we can get date...
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so soon.
Oh, okay then. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might...
Indeed.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with—
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious—
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy.
Itlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? Come on, what?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna—
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Itlua doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess.
It's dangerous being too
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon, Barbados...
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Kailangan kita. Isco kanta pa rin. 21.
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough, then. No.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about you?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is...
Shh! Not so loud!
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flint?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets. And Nefer is leading the investigation into Rarer's background, assisted by Over here, we have Mr. Flint's, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel
Wow! That's a lot of people!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way, so...
You think I haven't got enough on my...
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a...
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter?
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline.
It's...
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask?
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends. What am I missing here?
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of... I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Surtologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions.
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other...
Strangely, now that it comes to... The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together we set a night to storm the palace and free. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedifenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not all. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist.
Can I borrow your halo? I could...
Hey, enough with the wisecracks! Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your...
I'll give your proposal some serious thought.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
अबे ये बोला ये गूंगा बोला
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons...
You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because to that, so far, I have yet to find a solution. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Rayhir of Solnari.
Kuthar.
Defeating the Rayhir of Solnari will be no easy task.
Naturally.
We've considered several viable plans now. Is it even possible to kill Rayhir? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should...
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe...
So you're placing all...
We can't...
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then...
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
I almost don't want to leave this room.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer.
Oh? And what makes you so sure?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a...
Look at them getting along so...
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery.
Miss Lauma, you...
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact...
Anyway, Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Hate to say it, friend.
Why?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to read.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get...
That's very considerate. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one...
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I...
That's because we know what you're capable of.
That's one way to put it. Another is this. All right. So here's how it is. I'm going to access Rayhir's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen... The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised...
Well, good luck.
There's a little more in the event that something goes...
I second that. This is a dangerous operation.
So, Paimon's...
Good.
So, did Mr. Dainsleif tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rayhir kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that...
But surely you're not planning to go through...
If you think that, you'd be overestimating. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse?
Well, as long as you don't let more...
All set over here too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra.
All right. Close your...
Close your eyes, twinkle on your tips.
Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. According to Dainsliff, Rerir used to be an intelligence operative. Is this where you keep your secrets?
I had not tried this. Pretty cool.
No more lies. He looks even gloomier than last time. He looks even gloomier.
Today's files are in. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Neutralize. This one should be archived. Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Neutralized. Another one for Purd. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descendants. Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants. Neutralized on... Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important. Female, 13. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat. Neutralized on... Filed. Male, 11. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any neutralized. Male. 6. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Neutralized.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats.
It's a perfectly legit. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
से हराम जादे है भाई ये ठीक है
Mr. Vedifalnir, it's been quite...
Revere, I trust you're here.
Forgive me. Tell me.
It is indeed within my power to foresee.
I was just thinking.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. Ever since that day we met for drinks...
Does it feel good?
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once... You fear my silence. And...
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulder.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your...
Or rather...
You're closer to His Majesty than I am.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king...
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence. Very well, let me offer you some advice. And I say, for many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis? Guess I'd better...
Wait. Hear me out. His name is Rayrir.
What?
A cruel irony, isn't it?
Why?
Simple. I want you to kill him. You are the only person he...
No, absolutely not.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last. Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your
Persuade the Vinster. Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets? Over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch.
The Rayhir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rayhir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time too. Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifalnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
Huh? Was that Rayhir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already.
They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, you risk having your throat torn out.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be! So many have died already! We're not going to survive this, are we? But... why does it... Thalindis!
Sorry, Freether. I heard you, though. He's just following the King's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job—
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much—
But as Orlog said, who could possibly—
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. For now, don't come looking for me. And if
even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time—
I won't speak in his defense. Nor can I give you a— Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape—
you called that—
I've got a job, and there's still—
Another day, another round of assassination training. The training ground's just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you hear a person, doesn't it
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle, then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. Improvement such a thing.
I doubt that. I'll bet no one has died a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
That doesn't make it open and above board, though. The king just happens to need you right now. What if it doesn't?
That won't happen.
You've changed ever since you formed the spell of that power. In the beginning, you only had to take out a handful of it. But now,
The ones I dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
you know why and accept your proposal, don't you? Was it because he didn't trust you, or something else?
Thalindis, do you still remember
Orla?
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers.
Yes, what about—
He was arrested. I just don't get it! After everything he's— Or does it mean nothing to you?
No, that's not—
I need to go now, Thalindis. If...
Author Thalindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. Things are getting worse by the day, but... if all this research comes to nothing, what— But could he really bring himself to No. Surely he...
we don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. Time to wait. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Thalindis? No. No, why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson. How could you possibly have anything to do with... A diluted bloodline. What a fool I've been. Numbing my... Irminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends. I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find...
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful, but if you let me go, you won't be...
Good point.
No, please! I just want to see...
Go on living?
Yes.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifalnir. What are you trying to...
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thalindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But he won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he can tell me then. What will this moment and... no answer.
So, the Eclipse dynasty was purging. Well, the king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. And it looks like this Thalindis, Rerir's wood, it almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the and why does Vedifalnir, Dainslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of time for something, we've been inside Rerir's mind that there's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines. And now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, We just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is.
Rerir, are you there? Hey, Rerir!
Dane?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay.
All right then, but make it...
I've never seen Dane so worked up before.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of...
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek...
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the word on the street is that Sir Elegy only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that.
Robtatir, what brings you...
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king. And I can assure you...
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for... You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment. Vice President Veit doesn't even try to hide his envy.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an... Of course... No job is without its gripes. And as for Efterveit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of...
You're all here.
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sir Elegy. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here.
It's my brother, Vedafenir. After he spoke at the court...
Vedafenir in prison? Does this mean the king's circle of...
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king... I simply appease him. Because it's in the best interests of the Universitas.
And also because you're slimy. Vedafenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary?
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion?
Dane, What are you planning to
rescue Vetifanir, I assume?
Correct. It will mean storming.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget.
You've...
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vetifanir, disfiguring my blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vetifanir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply... The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. You have noble ambitions, Stain. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world.
A letter of pardon? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for... This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. Another mystery I'll need...
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to... However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a moon, if we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these. This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city.
The Lindis.
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and you never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened.
What if he finds out that you pried into his secret?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you... Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, but enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the pack.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it...
A red moon?
That's right. Our moon.
I promise, the Lindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. It's light. The color of blood, no matter how long it takes.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this!
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne.
If you have any love left for justice...
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. My job is to enter the prison, stay safe.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade.
This place is filthy. Found you. Hello. Surprised? Oh.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance.
I'm curious.
It wasn't a prophecy. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely...
But he didn't listen. Dane asked for my help.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw. Yet I am power... I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future is nothing more for him than...
Forgive my curtness, Vedafulnir, but the king did not suddenly... You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did
Until what?
Just now.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most...
I sense hatred in you. But this is not the end. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. Is that a dagger? Interesting.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not.
We could be.
You mean you're...
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it.
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. That is the cruelest thing about...
That... I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the... You show me disaster, but you won't show...
My voice? So, you hear it too? The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you. It turns out that we are not...
Vedafulnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not... It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless...
I will.
Thank you for setting me free.
Just then, a strange...
If I were you, I would head to the
Universitas.
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other.
Whatever Vedifalnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison.
Story is short, baby. अब कैसे निकल जाता है पता ही नहीं चलता यार.
Monsters? Is this what my daughter's doing? Universitas Magistrorum. Out of my way!
Can't hide the truth.
Stabilize! Order guide you.
It all adds up.
The Universitas. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around this. But if they were ever gonna activate...
Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me!
That sounded like an explosion. What other means does the king have at his disposal? And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over at the
The mystery unravels.
Solidify!
May I
Fire, pants on fire!
Gather! This is order.
The show begins!
Solidify!
May I proceed? Huh?
Stabilize!
Watch out! A proper send-off from the Spino.
I will have order.
Cross over!
Solidify!
Hey there! Hey there! A proper send-off from the Spino with love.
Stabilize! This is order.
The show begins! Watch out!
The deception ends here. No more lies. It all adds up.
Solidify!
Gee! Go! Higher, higher, hands on fire!
I will have order. Gather!
Hey there! Coming at ya! Attack!
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Monsters! At the Universitas Magistrorum? Oh no! It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded. I'm done for. Ah! Stay back!
What's that?
Reverie! So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Celindus? No, don't do it! Celindus! Celindus!
I told you, Reverie. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Reverie, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Reverie.
Celindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Reverie? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. will find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
So that's how the Raker of Soul... viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and his past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen... Everyone?
She's fine.
Yes, you will have seen the events of Rarir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he...
I mostly agree. There's only so much we... However, I would not consider Rarir to be a nobody. He was...
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging...
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you...
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate... Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and...
Cool! So...
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the other... Yehoda?
Yes, boss!
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried...
Forgive my curiosity, but...
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for...
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the curatorium abides by... In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. There's nothing I dislike more than... Oh no.
ये क्या हो गई?
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't...
Wait, how long have I been staying?
Not long. You just appeared by the door.
Boss, what's wrong?
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Huh? Yeah?
Hallucinated?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has...
So you control everything in here?
More or less.
But has anything like this?
Only once.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what...
I suppose my thoughts are a little
Is there anything I can do to...
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need...
Meaning, you're not feeling...
Meaning, this is not something Yehoda can help with.
Boss, it's fine.
Oh, listen to you.
What?
Yes, really. Where would I ever...
Well, anyway... I suggest everyone finds someplace. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue just because it.
Don't I have the best?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow you.
Oh, Lama. Have time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. You have my word that...
अच्छा मतलब भाई this निकले ने क्या? Look at that.
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour.
Oh.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day.
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change?
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come on,
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently?
Get in his good books? Why?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting.
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle Wretched.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner.
Spoils of war. Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back his...
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be... You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories, but things are looking up.
So you're the
Special ambassador, they call it. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking...
So... do you get it?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time.
हम निकलेंगे हम इधर से निकलेंगे मैदान से Oh no, I am dead. There's no button down here. Like I'm 30 and I'm 30% in.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us! Well, you've gone from chief...
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid...
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, Knight, you're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely this is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well. Praise the gods. The well of the Eob tribe was intact. It was my last resort. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
Ah, officer. Welcome.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some...
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer. I promise.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly...
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away.
I don't...
She showed up here a few days ago, and we took her in.
So, where are you?
Nowhere special.
What about the rest?
Just the one. Correct.
So, no brothers?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers.
All right, get over here. Never? You're rather...
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware.
Oh? Please ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment...
A weak student?
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy.
You see? Sharp as they come. You see things the way they...
Because of where I come from.
I'm sorry, Nefer. Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
I wanted to check if someone sent me...
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your...
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a... Whatever you're looking for, that'd be...
Okay, got it.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly,
Hey, you're a great teacher. It's not just the Academia, either. The whole world...
Oh, my dear child.
I haven't. I just think that if you want...
going to be similar, but characters.
This must be it. A big cardboard box. Let's take a look.
Yeah. It's a chocolate here.
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. This one was never even opened. I guess there was... Who was it addressed to? This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is... Guided by the incense, we became, in clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. For example, my neighbor... This seems like something the academy... Wait, what? The note says, the sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return address was provided. This next one is a few words of protest regarding recent changes in recent years. The academia has taken on a... However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, as well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutor. Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should, as Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative. I do hope you will give some serious attention to... Great letter. And the sender is... I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in this place. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Whatever. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years since someone last went through it all. And I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down... Wait.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinue, chief of the I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic. This brings me to my reason for writing. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. The Eob and Unut are descended from the Thamudians. While we trace our ancestry to Tulatala, we worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good... I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had... When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that we have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinue. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction. You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it. And who fell for it? Which makes you... I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done. I just came to say goodbye.
Nefer? You...
I'm quitting.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you.
It was. But it doesn't... Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my... What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana...
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown?
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins. It's not worth much.
But Nefer...
All right, that's all.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean...
Yeah, I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those... And as for remembering her, I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador,
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky the ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Eab has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak, but you grew strong.
Huh. So
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not?
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to...
Of course not. I came to bring you some very... Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under... I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say...
Don't get greedy. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first...
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested... I hope I am
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me...
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely... And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway?
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the hot... In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact...
Gladly. I am partial, so let's indulge in a few drinks.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've...
What? Well, don't just stand...
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the...
What is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we...
I
am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control...
No! Please, Ambassador, just... That well is...
Glad to hear it.
If there is a traitor, I will...
Wow. All it took was a few words.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with us.
The Eab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have... So let me ask you, Chief.
Kill them all.
Precisely. The Academia does not... At the same time, there is simply no way that...
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised our...
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. Natural. Weren't the Eab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you. You're at each other's throats. Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally...
Say no more.
Good. Then You see, Dad? Lying is easy. Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like the monsters who destroyed my home. They're just ordinary, petty human beings. What? I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. Oh, Sinuhe. My gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world, a chief needs to be tough, but you couldn't do what...
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising...
Yeah, but even so...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for... So, anyway, that's an... Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired.
Yes, if...
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so it...
You mentioned a temple.
My biggest...
Ah. Then I'm...
I didn't know you were...
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert...
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
That's boss enough for you.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity.
What about him?
Well, he's not a small deal. Let's put... Please, this is the... Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take...
It sure is a big ass question.
Uh-oh. I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but...
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Never!
Hold on!
Knowing too much
Yes.
is always a death sentence.
Kill her, boy.
For yourself.
Next girl, Cassie.
How repulsive.
No, Diane's there. चल ओके ये दोनों ही है
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one... Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you...
Of course. When I asked Nef, I had a duty.
Good to know your sense of
I take that to mean that you saw the truth.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help,
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was... By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past. Well, the monster formerly known as Rerir. It seems I alerted him.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's...
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item.
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. A few years later, I enrolled in the academia, where some new... The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million mora. The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast. when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief, right? Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. He led me to a gate deep in. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human's, full of secrets,
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, gather the others. It's time to share. Thank you all for being. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as he becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Teyvat suffer.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever—
Never. But I have heard stories of something.
Miss Lauma?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold. The term Moongate is one I have heard before. But as is the case—
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess—
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my—
But there's more to the power of the Frost—
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moongate, since it is— And right now, I need to conserve my energy to—
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gate. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Raher of Solnari exists in the form. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet—
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some power—
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why—
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss?
I could not agree more.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. This raises some interesting questions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit—
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too—
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just— when I think of the man I once—
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring it—
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold—
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting.
That's very thoughtful.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest. Hey, is this a bad time? No need. Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some... Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out.
Honestly, I'm off.
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was... felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will? Anyway.
2 days? Holy moly!
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif, you have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could... Great. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, we figured we'd bounce the idea off you first.
Oh, Paimon's done?
All right, so... We felt a little uneasy about roping you into...
Roping us in? Why would you even... stand a chance?
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone.
Sir Varka, I have a few...
I'm all ear.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible...
I see your point, yeah. But if that... To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it.
I want to do everything within my power. The Raher of Solnari is a...
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the
Thank you, sir.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to...
No.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Sorry. Oh, man, I don't write it down. Selected.
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question.
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rerir and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusions are as Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rerir has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to fight every time. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies. Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission. He'll be baying for blood, not looking to escape.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like...
Understood.
Well, everyone, that's the plan.
Plan approved. Okay, any firepower...
The Frost Moon side...
And the rest of you? No objections? All right. Then it's...
Wait!
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't...
A very people-first approach.
Heh.
Shh. We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl, please and thank you.
This plan can only work if everyone does their part. Flint's and I will absolutely support it.
We shall indeed. You'll be glad you accepted our help. Also, you
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lords. So, the longer your name, the hot... In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune.
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keep...
Okay, fine. Ugh, I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else. Do you have any idea?
Oh! Does this mean someone else?
It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. She's actually the mom of a friend of yours. Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Nodcry is gonna go down the drain!
Okay. So what
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something... I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then never went and...
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't...
You will?
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it.
You're putting...
It's a very useful thing to have around. But I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer.
Looks like...
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through and you never know.
Mungkin agak tight haba first. This ship too much.
Dory! How are things going? Feeling...
Oh, I was born ready. Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all. Even ta-da! See? It's right here.
Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it?
No, I haven't.
Aha! No wonder you were talking about lucky charms and...
That's not the full story. It actually... Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology. Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kaveh to build this little Took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kaveh. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology to you? And what's your proposed use case? Has it been approved by the relevant authorities? So nosy. My fault for
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just nervous because you're always so secretive about your...
Could be. Anyway, I just replied...
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being...
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. He's done that before. Not sure. Either way, all's well that ends well. I'm just glad to finally... Huh? What does that look mean?
Paimon's just...
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day of my life. There are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. That could mean paying back. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And I want my investors to know that Lord Sangamabe is the best in the business.
Yeah. Character development, guys.
And more than that, no one knows what the future will bring. Whatever happens, I want to make sure the Dendro Arc. Oh, that? I was just don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. My priority is doing the business that I want to do. So long as my conscience. All right, I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out. Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it.
Oh god, give me a break, man. I am fucking tired. What's the done? Oh shit. One quote away, my. What am I doing?
Traveler, Paimon.
Everything going smooth?
Sort of. Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures.
What?
That depends on your definition of wild hunt.
Harmless, lifeless.
The wild hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human person. Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptetyr, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the Fausert elegy. But she barely mentioned Rerir at all. I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fractured physical. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of Oh, sorry. One sec. Back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. You could think of this as Rerir in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely...
Oh, that's terrible news!
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It means she spends most of her energy just on her own survival.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. But we must see this plan through to the end. Time to kick off the back...
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked...
Ah, how wonderful. Well...
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this...
All right then.
I made it. मुझे बख्श दे जल्दी कर मतलब ये quest. This is so fucking big. I'm going to go out of
Miss Lauma,
office.
is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my flock is...
My lady.
Within the next 24 hours, this is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. I must do what I think for me. This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Hey everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Biggest strengths are honesty and hard workingness. Anyway, point is, I don't intend to...
अबे जल्दी करना भाई जल्दी करना भाई क्यों तू इतने you kind of tense Starbucks हाँ इधर भाई the wind hand in the line.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina was...
That's right. Names are...
Yes. I take it your own name has a more complicated history.
I have a
different relationship with names than other people. But it's what everyone calls me. And I go along. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people.
You're different from other people.
You're more perceptive than most. Do you ever find yourself missing
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. I don't recall any
Is that because hatred
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I... Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your...
You're welcome.
Friend, he betrayed me. And I never really understood...
Okay. You see? You're torn. Now you know what
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently. Something...
You mean the Harbingers who still support you?
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. And even now, they...
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was, and not treasuring. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there?
Huh.
Sure. Hello. Ah! They caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Rerir of Solnari.
You will? Oh.
They needn't be. This was...
That doesn't matter to them. You can't control their gratitude.
Hi, Jolly Crow.
It's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting.
Not too long.
Are you nervous about...
Quite the opposite. When I was awakened by the Ratniki, I had not touched a weapon, but after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, my restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning.
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a...
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern... But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join...
Looks like I'm not the...
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay?
I struggled to settle down at first, because... Please.
Never! Over here!
Aino asked me to relay a message. She said Anefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch. Meanwhile, I know her...
Excellent.
The chest that's...
It won't hold him much longer. We should be...
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's...
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it! Be careful, Traveler!
I will.
Everyone, take your every ounce of strength we have.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Let's go. Ja, met kudassan. Meow. Meow.
Moonlight betrayed
Yep, you too.
Let me help you guys. Big
Water jet!
Observe. Close your eyes.
No more lies. It all.
Move!
Water jet!
A moon
By the frost moon gone. You pull. Seek within. No more lies. It all adds up. For the everlasting forest.
Hunt them down!
Bombs away!
The moonlight betrays. Close your eyes. Be silent. Futile hunger. Steady now.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Pathetic.
Water jet!
Down. The moonlight.
No more lies.
betrays.
Can't hide the truth.
It's all futile. Observe. To dust. It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
Praise you.
Water jet!
Move. The moonlight betrays you. Move.
Water jet! Yeah!
Be silent. Do you see Heaven here. When will it be as you foretold? Move.
Poor lost land.
Be silent. Spirit is not welcome here.
Leave this place. By the frost moon of...
Let the night come. Steady now. Pathetic hunter down.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
You poor lost. Steady now. Observe. Be silent.
It's all futile. The moonlight. Pathetic.
For the everlasting forest.
Observe. Are you quite finished? Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes. To dust.
Leave this place.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Be silent.
Pathetic. Hunt them down.
You poor lost. With one heart, we pray.
No more lies. Seek within.
Close your eyes. Observe.
It's all futile.
Close your eyes.
Your little game of heroics is over. Who wants to go first? No. Get out of my sight!
No, we've been separated.
Will it take?
You okay?
Never. Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
Destroyed. And reborn. Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Lamba! Can you hear me?
Hold on, please. Silence.
But at least I know
Destroyed.
Focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Just if I can silence for long enough, the moment will come.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Water jet!
Can't hide the truth.
Destroyed.
Absurd. Seek within. It all adds up.
Bombs away!
Can't hide the truth. How unfortunate. It all adds up. It all falls into place.
I've got this! Feel broken! Can't keep this up!
Don't push your luck. No more lies.
Destroyed. And reborn.
Can't hide the truth.
Water jet!
The mystery unravels. It all adds up. Time to come clean. It all falls into place. Absurd.
Water jet!
Seek within. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. Time to come clean. Can't hide the truth. No more lies. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Water jet!
It all adds up. Seek within.
Wipe out!
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. There's no other way.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attack. You have to hold on.
Never. Your eyes are bleeding.
Soon and then.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on.
Any other tricks up your sleeve, as entertaining as they are?
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save your... You cannot win the fight against fate, Rare...
Wait.
Is that what you
Rage
think?
baiting.
Well, now it's your turn to feel afraid.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you! What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rhine daughter in our midst.
Yes.
How about that?
Or you can do this, Solari. Come on, ready. Defeat her. Defeat her. Get harassed.
You use my own power against me?
Just like
How
you
dare
used
you?
Okuvaki.
How dare you
Looks
use my
familiar.
own spells against me? How dare you use my own spells against me, Papa? I use my own spells, Father.
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rerir.
We won.
That was easy. Easy. भाई मुझे लगा नहीं था ये स्ट्रीम का
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it. Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the...
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were...
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, in business terms, I suppose.
I'd be hard-pressed.
Still, I don't like this outcome. And people suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make. Whether that means I had hoped you could win without sacrificing.
Thank you.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of... I'll send full details through Yehoda. For my dear friends, we have fought bravely, and it...
The moon will remember this day. There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could act, and since Nefer's eyes were injured.
Huh. Hold up.
I only feel the pain. There's...
You're right, but I must say, I'm surprised.
Things are a little... different now.
Friends.
नेफा जी वाली छोड़ भाई मुझे मुझे माफ कर जा भाई ये बोल मत कर मैंने बहुत किया है आज इतनी देर पढ़ाई तो नहीं होती भाई मुझसे
How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep?
I'm doing all right, Paimon. No need to worry about me.
मैं तो बोला मत कर तू दूंगा ही सही है
Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you for ages.
Glad to hear you didn't starve.
Well, it wasn't as... Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual...
Well, I'm back.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. He also dropped off some medical supplies, but if you're feeling up to it, let's...
timing. We were literally just saying how there's no way we're holding this
How are you feeling today?
Much better.
Relieved to hear it.
Yep, we're here for you.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Blur.
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch.
Nefer. Nefer.
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well? Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes...
Yeah, but you gotta be careful.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I borrow...
Oh, sure. Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second.
You bet.
Sure thing.
The Raker of Solnari. No, definitely. As anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very... What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a... Oh, father. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. And yet, strangely, he feels more... He's never brought it up, but I'd bet why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time training me in the art of deception? Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison, and posed 3 questions to him. His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that... Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me. So that's enough for you. He's a prisoner, and he was scared. So he lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir in... It's preposterous. Yet I can't say I don't understand it. Liars, they say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think? Good. If you ask me, the soul of a liar really is... For example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around. So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't... Wow, is that what it looks like? Well, you all know my past now. And I can't simply eliminate everyone. When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to... If you understand what's at stake, please ensure my secret is safe with you. Very good.
Oh wait! Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down after all that build-up...
Oh, fucking fine, honey.
Huh?
Finally. Who was the mystery? Let me catch up.
So, that close colleague who stayed behind with you? What's he been up to recently?
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from him. Although, now you mention...
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. He won't lie low forever.
Who is he? Maybe that doesn't matter. Thank you. Tâm cảm mấy YouTube
How have you been holding up? Any adverse
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm...
What?
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Nodcry. We can't thank you enough for your support. Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because...
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo.
Thank you. I can't take...
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've recovered.
Can I get you a...
Huh? You know how...
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple
Paimon believes it. To be totally honest, though, Paimon didn't...
Don't worry, that's completely understandable.
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw how our enemy stole the puck. When facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating. So, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, for this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack. For added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays. But to mitigate the impact of the alchemical array, that power enabled her to do...
What surprised me was that, given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit...
It must have been a painful...
Absolute. He was torn between 2 paths, but in the end, he made his choice and stuck to it. Anyway, however you cut it...
Năm còn đương nhiên sợ tự nhiên lại là đấy như đến đây bảo
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. I must thank you for the device you provided. It was an enormous help. Would I be right in thinking...
Why come and ask me when you...
I mostly...
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your...
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable...
Huh? Charitable?
Let's see. The first plot of land you
Stop! What do you think you're doing?
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate investments.
How?
You're a curious case, Lord Sangama Bay. You don't like people... But I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under... You did it for Sumeru, didn't you?
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. I figured if I built some... Disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere, it was something I looked into. But after discussing, the tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided the Mora.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says that you've...
So? What's the problem with that? Everyone wants...
But surely you have dreams of your...
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other people's dreams. Just thinking about it makes...
Thank you.
For...
And the pendant.
Oh, that.
Seems like we've both been away from home.
Yeah. So long that...
That would be your mother...
Yeah. Though it's been... It's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but... Memory can be even more... My sister can't help me now. Slowly, but...
Not everything will fade. When loved one...
Yeah, that's true.
Well, that... Plus... I'm sure that...
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of Mora. A big, beautiful... You've got a lot going for you, too. Boss of the cure...
I appreciate the...
Mami I wanna speak Genshin sonya.
That's the only... Yes. I've thought a lot about... I think this is very... Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even...
Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold?
If your politeness module was active...
Polonia, please...
Will you still invite me to your...
What?
Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
Last time the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it my... We just wanted to... Why? Out of concern for my safety? Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your... Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help. My coasters are still missing in action, though. Whoa! Pretty hefty. You can ignore those. They're just dumb. I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes, and other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on. Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing about the present just makes me furious. Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is probably that guy they call Lord Artificer. Who else? Pretty much all the mecha and Fontaine are his personal handiwork. Wait, are you saying you... I mean, I guess we were Yep. In fact, we used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before I honored his request. But, I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin disappear like that. So... I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. Alain's work was like epic poetry. The formulas, not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least, solving those anyway. While we're on the topic, I might as well tell you. Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Nazissenkreuz, and they were all quite competitive. So there was, but beneath the friendship and the rivalry, unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophet, a mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics, begin to take root. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably, but alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. The first of them to fall on. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve. It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friend. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then, the next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more. But I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius? Or do you despise him? Dismiss him? Same difference, really. Doesn't surprise me. The only difference is, your dream came true. And I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. Anyway, that's enough of... He managed to put a stop to the first storm whipped up by Renee. To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely after that. The only thing supporting his work. But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, Alain continued to reject any form of transcendental knowledge or power. I think that formulas and machines derived solely from human, yet Alain's intellect was simply too great. Once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he finally accepted the truth. He quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy tales that had played such a formative role in his child. He told me that the director of the Nazissenkreuz Institute used to read those fairy tales to the children as bed. I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to sleep at the very end. He laid down to rest in the ruins many years after that. Tensions over competing dreams would once again cause a rift. And that is the story of two people from the Nazis. One went all in on his fantasy of salvation without ever looking back. The other sought desperately to burn bright. I do sometimes wonder, even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So perhaps they were young children with friends and family who mattered to them. Or maybe they just wanted to find something to... But instead, the search for their own salvation took them down the rocky... Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world? The way you said that sounded just like Alain. He gave the exact, no elaboration. Just a quick, all right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. Polonia.
Oh yes, finally. Finally, some peace and quiet. Okay, let me pull now.
Osmanthus.
Ad Astra. Thank you for.
Let's run. Okay, that's it, I guess, for today.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Bye, Alma. Bye. Bye. Hello. Bye.
Boats are made for transport.